Yo, welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer. We're back at this Assassin's Creed Mirage. This is our part two. So, we're getting into this game, trying to see how it differs from Valhalla, trying to see if they brought back much of the nostalgia from the original Assassin's Creed games, and we're seeing if we still have the fun that we usually have in our Assassin's Creed. Now, mind you, I know what y'all thinking. This is a Assassin's Creed channel. No, not necessarily. It's just a gaming channel, but I enjoy Assassin's Creed, so we're gonna get through it, especially since there's shadows that I need to get to, and I'm a little far behind playing catch up. So if y'all are like me, and y'all are trying to see the whole Assassin's Creed thing and try to catch up, here's the place to do it because we doing it. We catching up with this game, seeing if there's fun to be had in it, which of course it is. I mean, with all the differences, there is some kind of fun. Otherwise, we wouldn't be playing it. But we're gonna see if it's worth the hype or if it's just straight trash. And I'm not gonna call it trash unless it's trash. So, with that being said, for those who are new to the stream, welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Hopefully see you again. Hopefully you enjoy the content. For those who've been here since the beginning, we definitely appreciate you and thank you for keeping coming back time after time and you know dealing with me because we gonna get through it. Good times, bad times. We never know how the stream is gonna turn out, but it turns out. So with that being said, let's get to this game. Of course, I ain't gonna rush it. I'ma just do what I do best and just play the hell out of this game, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. So, without further ado, let's get cracking. That's it. As a matter of fact, I haven't done what I usually do. I haven't welcomed my following. Welcome to my YouTube family. Appreciate you. Welcome to my Twitch family. I appreciate you. Welcome to my Kick family. I appreciate you guys. Hold on. I gotta show my love. You guys see all the behind the scenes things while we're
welcome.
Awesome. And for those who want to join the Discord,
https://discord.gg/h3wtq2vn.
and let's not take away from the Kick people. You guys have it too. And with all that being done, let's get to work. So, see what we're gonna do. Oh, we got a talisman we didn't know about. Let's put that on. Initiate amulet. Okay. I got costume dyes and all that other good stuff. The head of the order. Okay. Wait, is my homie one of the order people? Hope not. Let's see what we got left to do. I ain't gonna hold you. My initial thinking behind this is just to actually chill and see what the whole world is about, because I usually see what the world is about before.
لدي شكوك بشأن تحديد مصدر أي اضطراب يقع في الجسد.
مهلا، لا يبشر هذا بخير. لأنه كان مخمورا وعاريا تقليديا.
ليرحمه الله.
يجب أن نتذكر جمع الحصى للعب.
זה ארבע יותר קל. פעם זה היה לוקח חודש בעבודת כפיים. אך כעת אנו קולטים זוג שברים עם כל אחים עוזרים אחד לשני. זה לוקח פחות מחודש מסוימת. היה יבוא לא רע של שכירים. עדיין רטובים, אבל...
Off with you! Forgotten for a few decades. Let's self-serving dogs.
يلزمنا من الحصى لصنع جيش كامل من أجل
پاسدار به حسابت میرسن.
أرسطو هذه المرة.
يمكن أن تكون البطل في المرة القادمة.
لك يرقتي شخطي إيتام يرقوت ترني
لنحصل على عشب البرك ونطلع. لنلعب في الأطلال القديمة.
أراهن على تسلق شجرة الصفصاف القوية.
I need your help, my friend.
فلرؤية حملان الراعي الجديدة.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiyya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Bassem! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh, whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes, I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
Hold on!
Smoke from the House of Wisdom. What does it mean?
أرديدا.
What see you, my friend?
قبل العشاء.
days, Enkidu.
Who burned our precious books? This is worse than the...
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been contained.
wrath is upon us!
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
لكن هل غامرتم بالطلوع فوق السطح؟ في العباسية مثلا المناظر من أعمق
على المسار الصحيح هذه المرة. لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه سيفكر فيها ويعود لكنني كلما أراه أجده يتمتم عن أحد النصوص الطبية. أخيراً يدي على أثر أفكار ابن قرة في علم الحياة وفقا لتفسير الحمصي. سأراجع الفكرة بدقة رغم ذلك. لم يعد الأمر حاضراً في ذهني كالسابق.
أعرف أن ذلك أكثر مما يجب. ما باليد حيلة. إنه المصدر الوحيد الذي أعرفه في المنطقة وليس لدينا وقت.
Huh. That is a lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. This city hides other rare and ancient tomes. If you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time.
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
كنت أنوي رؤية الآخرين.
حداد النحاس.
Where is Hunayn? He owes me money.
I should check the second floor.
That's the caretaker of books. Somebody posted guards around the library. What is going on these days?
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue?
وأنصحك بأسواق العباسية حتى لا
لقد وصل للثور من الأراضي ويتحدث عن الجمال وأنا متأكدة من أن لديه جميع بيانات التجارب
يذكرني ذلك. لم أرى الجاحظ مؤخرا. لم يحضر أي دروس الشهر الماضي.
رأسه برتقالي لامع وشوشته داكنة. خرجت لجمع بعض. ذهبت وأحضرت الحناء للعرس البارحة. زوجي رصين جدا. طلب من عمه العظيم ابن المدبر أن يقرأ شعره للعائلات.
أول ما سأفعله غدا الذهاب لرؤية القاصر.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Bloody mess. That's nothing. I saw worse in the Eastern campaigns. But this is the library. We should do something. They don't pay me enough to care.
fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Though it took all winter to heal. I want some of those pale, long-haired.
The Greek dogs are cunning. Those fire flows Wild mentioned, they are real. Burned off half my toes. Kept my boot alight from 30 paces. Hey!
What a life. Paid to stand around and tell people what to do. I'm very good at it.
Hold on! What the?
I wanted to read the Hayat al-Hakim, the goal of the wise, but it was destroyed in the fire.
Who burned all these rare and controversial books? Surely not the Khalifa.
How would I know? The Khalifa is supposed to protect us.
What in the... That was... Pleasant. I need to grab a bite.
The caretaker of books. He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
Is there something that I missed over here? Looks like there's somebody outside. Oh, snap. I almost ran right into that. Okay. Okay. What's going on here?
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Oh, that's what's two different missions all in the same area. That's what it is.
كما صرح الفرغاني.
So, one at a time.
لن تعجب علماء الرياضيات.
Better keep my eyes open.
Okay.
Not welcome here. Go.
Yeah, I see that.
A Tha'abin member is near.
Attention! Prepare the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? The key.
Have a heart. The man's not had a good meal in days. Got our orders. Nobody goes into I do, man.
Of course he fell down into everybody. Why wouldn't he?
Hold on!
Whatever he is, he's dangerous. Whips crowds into a frenzy with his tongue.
He may even have a point with his message. But I can't see him surviving very long.
Wait to be done here. Going to go to the Khandak Tahir, spear some fish. Best to get them right by the Na'atish now.
Okay, key to the locked doors acquired. Where's the prisoner?
Show me everything.
I ain't gonna lie, this game is making me do work. it's making me deep dive into it. Alright. There goes some cell swords right there if I need them. You would think that room that I got the guy with the key would be the room where he's guarding, but apparently.
Arrow caught me there. Just a flesh wound. But let them...
That's just the door to outside. Okay.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Word up. Tell me where the prisoner's at. Okay.
Why do I always get posted here?
Books will only bring you sorrow. They said. Go into business. Get a market stall. Be happy. If only I had listened. How right she was.
Okay, is this the building right here?
What do you see?
Oh, it's the building. Oh, as soon as I got close to it, it showed me where it was at. Gotcha, thank you. I'm guessing that's the door. Of course it's the door. Why wouldn't that be the door? Why in the world would that not be the door? You know, the one that's right in front of everybody. That's a perfect door. The one that forces me to fight even more people. Well, that worked.
Don't kill me. Please. Give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference. or something more sinister? This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the Order.
Oh, there's a window. Nice. Because my mind was already set that I was about to run right into them. like I was going right into them. Okay. All right.
Go away.
Better than being posted to the Greek front, let me tell you.
Like I was never there.
I think Nabil will win the wrestling again this year. He's getting older.
Okay. Well, I did better than I thought I would.
المصنوع من قطن الفوطة. لعلك تتساءل.
So the only thing is that I had to use a little brain power. That's about it. But not worse for wear.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge.
Oops.
It was
Now,
me.
Patty, thief! Hold the ward's head!
Be off with you.
There is a thief here!
Well, I wasn't too good.
لكن الأحمق لن يقبل بأقل من 7.
You seen that bar though? How they expect me to to rob them with that bar being so thin? I was told I could turn that off. How do we do that? Oh yeah, turn that off. No photo mode. Okay. So everything else I can keep on. Oh no. I want guided objectives. Stop playing with me. I'll take that. Yeah, and turn off that other stuff. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels that...
So I swear they wanted me to quit early. That's probably what, you know what? That's probably what caught everybody off guard. Didn't even know that you could turn those things off. So personally, I wasn't feeling that whole mini game that happens every time I want to pickpocket. Just pickpocket. So you ever seen when the game doing too much? That's doing too much. It's like, you know what? Rather than just being able to pickpocket, let's make it a mini game. That should make it fun. No, it doesn't. Not at all.
How do you get on the freeway?
I feel like if I really miss it, now that I experienced it, I'll see about turning it back on, but
Hey,
I don't miss it.
One of the Thabin members. I should investigate.
Yeah, let's see now. That's how it's supposed to be. That's Assassin's Creed.
Hold on. Small, strange shard.
Nope, but they saw that one.
Heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
So they saw that one.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Do they know where I'm at? I don't think.
Not here, are you? But I will find you.
Well, I ran into here by straight accident, huh?
Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Okay. Did anybody see in the state chest? Would that be it? Did I just have to use a coin to unlock a chest? Or a gem to use? Oh, come on now. Well, let's see about getting that one too. There we go. Because I feel like when it kick off, I ain't going to have time to do that. So, Hazik, yeah, we on to Mirage now. We finished the Valhalla the other day. So we back on, we on here for Mirage to finish up this part of Assassin's Creed.
Servants!
So welcome, welcome. How you
Prepare a
been?
glass of date juice on ice. And serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless treasure. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
I get that book translated. Then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
Damn. Even a headshot won't do it. I don't even think he has a hidden blade right now. You've been saying that. You've been saying that since Valhalla, bro. Kill him with the hidden blade. Said, they're surrounded by nothing but soldiers. You want me to go kill him with the hidden blade? There we go. Hidden blade kill for you.
That strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word.
Hey, they took away the whole little thing. Damn it, nobody seen it happen, bro? Uh-oh.
Still must find Ahmed ibn Musa.
Out of here. That was just for you, Hazik. The hidden blade killed. So apparently this game takes away the little cutscene that happens after you kill people? My goodness. Yep. Well. That's no fun. I like the cutscene. Yep. Damn. I don't know whatever one. Actually, I started out on one quest. I don't know how I went this way. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, I started out doing something over here. There we go. Finding missing brother. That's what I'll do. How'd I end up over here? I don't know. I really don't. So that's the one I'll do next. I started out in one area looking for the missing brother, and then I ended up looking for books. So apparently, they all just bleed together. No, not at all. Not at all.
لا تتمادى.
يتعين علي الذهاب لزيارة شقيقتي قرب رحل بالطريق.
So what's the great meme for? Is it for this game?
مستعدة عند استعدادك، لكن إياك وإخبار
So I'm trying to actually figure how come they never really mention. You never really hear much about Mirage, except that it's a Valhalla DLC. Never really heard whether it was good or bad or anything. All I can say so far is that it's a little bit more difficult, and it is different. That's all I can say so far. Something happened at school and it became a meme, that's never good. That is never good. Go ahead, put me on. Tell me what it's about.
لقد فهم المشكلة.
Damn, they have walls of spikes and stuff now. That's a regular thing. Damn. Okay.
This pain is unbearable.
Looks like they ramped up security a bit in Assassin's Creed, huh? And this is just for a sink spot?
Oh, please. Not yet. Not yet.
The lady was asking people what they want to be when they grow up, and she would respond by saying, "Wow, great." Oh. So they making fun of her accent. Wow, great.
Yeah.
And that became a meme? Wow. Great.
Oh, please. Not yet. Not yet.
Said almost anything could turn you into a meme nowadays. Nah, that's different. That I haven't heard.
My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly.
That makes it even worse.
Without his forgiveness, I cannot...
Ah, great.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No. The treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
And this is what I'm talking about.
I shall do
I started
so.
out doing one thing, and I
father
just got
was
led
an
into something else.
He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
Ah! My heart!
Oh, good. Now I could actually see these things. Thank goodness. Yes, much smaller map. Oh, okay.
it. I will find the treatise.
It has 3 pages, each separate from the others. Please, find them for me.
Much smaller map.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون.
لكني أعتقد أن العقاب كان قاسيا بعض الشيء.
There we go, just for you.
هل تصدق
ولعلي أرق من
Show me the path ahead.
So,
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
where the page is supposed to be found, my guy? Are they in this building?
يقال إن الرجال الذين يتاجرون مالقة لهم شعر موزع.
Say, can you? Say, where are you from, Hazik? Are the sheets in here? All right.
The wind is picking up.
Is that supposed to be one of the sheets?
الطريقة التي يقترحون بها حساب مواقع القبا باستخدام ذلك المد.
Its profundity weighs heavily in my hands.
Okay. South of Asia? Oh, okay. It's nice having you. I didn't know you were from South Asia.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
لا أحاول التطفل. صالح الدولة. من كان
I'm only assuming that these pages are in here because they're not really showing anything else. Yep, I take it that's it. Alright, so
هل فقدت صوابك؟
they're in Baghdad. Alright. Is there a way inside here? Oh, okay.
These numbers are beyond my understanding.
Said you were no better than me. Said I'm limited to my American understanding of things. Said it's been a long time since I had social studies.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
Please stop asking me about those 3 pages. I'm still trying to figure out how to get in here. I know there's a window, but how the hell am I supposed to hit the window?
مدينة السلام أو العباسية تنعكس على جميع أنحاء بغداد. إنك أعمى.
It's an actual window where I can see the locked door.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
Oh, that's awesome. Said my assumption that everything that they teach us about other countries is a lie, so I just prefer to meet people from different places.
احترس فقط من الصخور الحادة. مهلا، ماذا يجري؟ هل تأذى أحد؟
There we go.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
There you are. That is all of them. I must return to the astronomer.
Did I just do a mission before I was supposed to do it? I feel like I did. I feel like I just did a whole mission that I wasn't supposed to do yet.
No, no. This is not how it was meant to end. My father,
he died. Oh.
He has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم. The spirit left him before I arrived. Though his body remains warm to my touch.
So is that what they told you? The
We
Golden Gate
argued
Bridge fell
earlier.
down?
It was my fault. I came to make amends. But I was too late. And you? Who are you? A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise. And now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work. His life's work? Those were his words, yes. I see. And me? What did he say of me? He begged me to seek you out. But I ignored him, and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity. Posterity? La'anakallah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him? Just go. The sight of you makes me sick. Let me grieve my father in peace.
Yeah, rather you hate me than him.
Citizens, please note that a musical competition will be held tomorrow evening and be open to the public.
Said I don't know if that was a good choice or not, but it was a choice for sure. Let's go back and find this missing brother like we were supposed to do like how long ago? Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we take her out?
Artist feature will include the student.
There we go.
The Khalifa invites you to bathe in the talent of Baghdad's finest rising stars.
Yeah, I used to be a history person. I used to be into all that stuff, but you understand that in life, the victors write history. So it's better to watch and use common sense. What's going on, Rizzy? Welcome. How you doing, my friend?
Bassem, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmed's room. But where is he?
So I took your advice, Rizzy. I ended up turning off that pickpocketing game.
Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's.
What did you say, Hazik? What did you say, Hazik? The book?
Did I miss anything important?
No, not really.
Says
important thing, because I ended up doing a couple side quests by accident. What is it, Hazik?
Harib. David would love this.
Oh, there you go.
Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing.
I'll say so far I have yet to really really understand where the story is going. So, are you serious? Satun means olive.
Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's. Where can he be? Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what?
Pardon me. May I help you?
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me.
So apparently they took out the little cutscene after you assassinate people?
Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well.
There was one after the guy you hanged, but that was all I seen.
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame.
Yeah, I killed another lady, but she didn't have a cutscene.
God, help! I'm under attack!
You're alive!
Uh-oh.
That's a good one!
Okay.
I'll flatten you! Power it! Again? You'll be wrong.
How in the world am I supposed to get this?
So predictable. Stomp you
you out!
Quite the mouth on you.
Being that one! Harder than that! Again? Ha! You are breathing! Being that one!
How in the world am I supposed to get behind you, bro? Yeah, I got that, Hazik. To get behind them is the hard part.
Mangling. So predictable.
You gotta die now, bro.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt you.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The same dude that just led you into a trap gonna draw you a map, and we're gonna follow that, right?
The map should lead me to the dig site.
You can't trust nobody.
Did you get his focus power yet?
No. But then again, I don't think I upgraded his stuff yet.
Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
It's from one of these quests you are on.
Oh, okay. Did I not get his books? Speaking of which, I do have stuff. Chain assassination, I might want to do that. Assassin's focus capacity. Just because you mentioned it. Extra tool capacity. I definitely want that one. Yes. I'm gonna need tool assassinations. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to invest in a lot of assassination stuff, cause I'm gonna need it. Everything right now is in a state of difficulty. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's not a completely bad thing that it's difficult. Well, I mean, I can't even say completely. It's not difficult. It's not bad at all that it's difficult. It just has a different level of difficulty compared to the other ones. Which is why I guess they made this game to test dummy. Like it's a smaller investment in case people don't like it. And it was smart because it didn't seem like too many people liked it.
These little quests were where I stopped.
Yeah.
The superpower thing is worth it though.
Well, yeah, you need everything that you could possibly get at this point. I'll say one thing. It doesn't make sense to take anything for granted in this game, I'm noticing. Don't take anything for granted. Yeah, I gotta get out of town first, busy. Okay. Not available. There we go.
I wanted to kill the dude to ran me into a trap because those armored guys are a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. But you can't upgrade your weapons though. So I did see that. You can upgrade your weapons, make them sharper, upgrade your blades. So again, it's the level of difficulty of just being early in the game. I see as you know, if I get far, well, not if I get far, as I get far enough, it should be something a little bit simpler. Especially with my sword being sharper and everything else. It just takes time. What's going on, Ed? Welcome, welcome. How goes it, my friend? And yeah, I use a camel instead. Because that's what it started out with. And personally, I prefer to use a camel in deserts as opposed to horses. Something I'm used to from Origins, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right. Said I definitely agree. Camels are definitely better in the desert. I think in Origins the only time I used a horse is if I stole it. Like I never invested in a horse. I just invested in my camel. fast travel spots. Lord knows I'm ready to just go to all the fast travel spots. I gotta fight my instincts right now. Gotta go to all the fast travel spots because when they're ready, fast travel is gonna be the way. And I think I know where I'm going to. I think I was there by accident. Hamid's map now. We gotta use Hamid's map. Excavation site. There's also an oasis on the way. So
what do you see, Enkidu?
an entire world AC game. They would never make it in one game. It'd be a couple of games. And essentially, all of the AC games combined would be an entire world AC game. Because I can't really think of where they haven't been yet. Like, where haven't they been? Okay, so I'm here now. What are we looking for on the map? And just for the record, that's the worst map I've ever seen, bro. What are you trying to tell me? By the water? Go by the water?
Survey the area, Enkidu.
So on the back side.
Everything is a struggle in this game, lol.
It is. Australia, Germany, Mexico, Central America. Well, they actually were. They were in Central America. No, I'm sorry. They were in South America, but they just touched on that. Australia, I don't know what the hell they would do in Australia. I mean, what would they do in Australia? In Assassin's Creed? Somebody hid the apple of Eve inside of an alligator or a dingo? A koala bear, maybe.
Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
Germany? What would they do in Germany? I mean, well, no. Germany, they could possibly do something. But then again, wouldn't Germany technically be like with Valhalla as well? And I think Central America is supposed to be the next one. I think they're supposed to be dealing with Aztecs or something like that. But then again, it all depends on where they're going with this story.
I'm going to go hunting with Joel.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Okay, so
I got the list, let me get it.
I feel like if I do this,
Hey!
yes,
It was necessary.
yes. Hey, look, it's my camel. You said Germany could be during the witch trials? Huh.
Mercenaries guarding the site. They must have found something important.
When do we get paid, Captain? We will get paid. One way.
AC1 Remake, AC Black Flag Remake, AC Hex and Jade. Jade is the Aztecs one.
Okay. So they're doing the Aztec one. So, oh damn, he about to snitch, ain't he? So hey, my guy.
Damn it. You'll be back.
AC Invitus, which I have no idea WTF is that. 2 Shadows DLCs, one this year and one early next year.
That the Shadows DLC I'm not really with. Speak to the mercenary captain. Are they not gonna attack me on sight? No?
Are you the leader
Okay.
of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
Spoken like a true mercenary. Here is a token of my appreciation.
Hey, it's honest work.
Okay. They'll attack guards if I'm detected. All right. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, well, I guess they're coming in handy now.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
This heat makes me ill. I want to vomit.
Whatever you do, don't ask for Dr. Hassan.
I know. Let's disappear, just like the others.
Okay.
فأنا أعتقد أنها جيدة. كيف تسقط أشعة الشمس على المسجد في المساء؟ أتمنى لو توقف الزمن عندئذ وتمتد اللحظة إلى ساعة.
Chest at the excavation site may hold clues. Okay, great. Now they want me to get the chest.
ألديك اعتقاد أن الإسماعيلي
I could most likely get that one.
Why
Why does that fool of a scholar travel with so many chests?
Nothing. I should see if
I
there
only
are
need
any
my
more
blade,
chests around.
my water skin, and my bed.
I got the goons just in case it goes down. Are there only those two?
Message from Walid. We're on Halab Gate. Maybe we'll hear Kabir play. If the unit can leave it open a crack.
So I might have to take him out and then take the other dude out. Sounds like a plan. As soon as he go in there, take the other dude out. I don't see this happening where I'm not seen, but let's not jinx it. It could possibly maybe happen.
Counting flies was the most excitement we had today.
Dude, you dragged him into the way? Oh, okay.
I've taken worse. You really want to get lashed for lack of discipline again.
No, that was too funny. Trying to be sneaky and put him the worst spot.
Always.
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow.
Oh, I did it. I did it. Nice. Tell you, this game gives me anxiety, bro. All right. Uh-oh. Seen that? They almost put me in the worst position again. And I can't climb that rock. Imagine that. Oof. But we did it. Whew. And off of my camel I go. I say this game is putting all my skills to the test right here. Yep, no more minigame. We done with that minigame. The hell with that minigame. Said never in the history of Assassin's Creed did you have a minigame to do while you're pickpocketing. Like, I feel like everybody should just be like, he did it as soon as you pull out that minigame. Says bad enough everybody a snitch in this game. Everybody is a snitch.
They try to get cute and no one wants a mini game like that for simple stuff.
Right. Like, mind you, if it's lockpicking, I would say a lockpicking minigame, they'll probably be more welcome than just a random minigame for pickpocketing. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm almost used to the idea of a minigame for unlocking chests or unlocking doors. Right, I get that. But pickpocketing, no. No. Like, if you're gonna do a pickpocketing minigame, I would say make it something like walking close to them for a certain amount of time, just for the bar to go up in order for it to pickpocket. That would make more sense, the closer you stay on them while they're walking, that'll make more sense than, a quick action. It's almost like what they did in Valhalla, where they have that little quick mini game if you want to assassinate a person. But I kind of understand that too, like if they're of a higher level armor, so you got to do like a little mini game to kill them outright, and I was okay with that. But this pickpocketing one, nah, that's I'm not feeling that one at all. Oh my goodness. Well, technically, I'm not doing anything wrong. It doesn't say that this is a important spot. And there's not being able to climb everything situation. A little bit annoying. Not game breaking, but a little bit annoying. Yeah, I'm going back to do my fast travels real quick. So I thought my camel was following me. was about to say. So now I'm just going stupid with it now. And they also make pickpocketing an important thing too, because that's how you get those tokens to pay off all these people that help you out.
Nothing here for you.
I bet. I tell you, the originals, my first couple of hours in this game was just spent to doing that. Going to all of these spots. It made the game so much easier. Trust and believe. I think that's why they're trying to mess with you about doing it. Because they know that once you get all those fast travel spots, it's hard to keep you down. Like, you can just zoom through the game at that point.
Go, now.
Said, I don't care if you climb that building, just get out of here. Now.
I did the same for Shadows, but I later found out it's best to do something else first, but I won't spoil.
Oh, Shadows, I intend to take my time with for sure. I'm a Ghost of Tsushima that shit. for sure. Said the only concern that I have, with Shadows is that apparently it doesn't take that long to beat. And I feel like if you gave Valhalla all that time, you need to give Shadows all that time too. I'd have preferred to spend more time in Shadows than I did in Valhalla. But that's just my opinion, you know? It's like, you made all those long Assassin's Creed just to cut it short when it gets to the period that everybody wants. But then again, Ubisoft stepping on eggshells with what they do nowadays, because people complain about everything. It ain't even about whether it's good or bad. That, you know, people are just review bombing their games. So they're very, very cautious about what they do. And essentially that only happened because, you know, the business partners and such, because review bombing shouldn't be relative to anything. You know what I mean? It's a good game, it's a bad game, it's a good game, it's a bad game, it's a good game, it's a bad game, it's a good game, it's a bad game. Either way, you spending your money. You know what I mean? You like it, you don't like it. It's just the price tag makes it difficult to just be like, alright, I'm gonna eat that. Right? So the price tag is making people extra critical about what they're spending their money on. And now with everything happening now, you know what's gonna happen now with this next set of games coming out? This whole Nintendo, forget about it. They just got a taste of it right now. But everything Nintendo come out with better be gold. You understand? Because the moment they have anything negative to say about it, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Right? And it's not even their fault. Right?
Stand where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
Like, it's not even their fault at this point. They better come out with gold every time. Everything better be the best game. I said 10 out of 10 everything, because they have no leeway to make anything half-assed at this point. And you really can't anticipate what the fans are going to like, because, you know, again, with review bombing, once everything gets review bombed, everything is disliked, and then it doesn't validate having a big price tag on anything, right? Having different price tags on different games just seems stupid to me, but that's what they're doing. Like, just because we like Grand Theft Auto more than other games doesn't mean that gets a bigger price tag than everything. Just because people like, you know, their Mario Kart's better than most games doesn't mean that gets a bigger price tag than everything else. You know, a game is a game.
The only way is from sales.
Yep.
So far, Shadows is the second best-selling game of 2025.
It is, but it's mostly because people were so anticipating that people would dislike it, and they review bombed it, that when it did good, everybody rubbed it in their face at that point. Because it did well. Like, at this point, I don't agree with both ends of the spectrum on this one. Like the customer base has really created the environment that it has become, because with everybody's complaints, especially the lies just to get things cheaper, right? Review bombing stuff so that it'll come out on PlayStation Plus or Xbox, you know, Game Pass. You know, it's like they caused their situation, because now everybody is gun shy, and they finding a way to outsmart the customer, which they always do. Everything is just about outsmarting the customer now. The customer wants to do some smart shit, the company outsmarts them. Now look where we're at now, right? And things are just going to be permanent because of all of the back and forth, you know, bullshit. Again, the gaming industry is cooked. For real, for real. And the companies are literally saying, shut up and like it. And if you're going to complain about it and make us lose money, we're going to charge y'all more money. Right? That's why I said, just, you know, either wait, and I say that's probably the best option, to just wait.
Go, Enkidu.
You know, wait until things get cheaper before you buy them. You know what I mean? Rushing to get, yeah, and that's the whole thing about that too. They put us in this position because everybody was rushing to buy everything that came out, you know? But if you wait a while, everything goes down. And you know what's going to happen once everybody starts waiting? They're going to make it like Nintendo where the price just don't go down. Right? And then if we get like that, then they're going to force everybody to get their Game Passes and their PlayStation Pluses and all that other stuff. And it's just a cycle of BS. My gaming isn't about having a good time or making a good product anymore. It's about fucking out hustling each other now.
Another one from the dig site. This time with a broken finger.
Yet after his treatment, he went quite mad.
It is best never to speak of these things.
اصنعي خليطا للسويق المراد إعداده ثم انثري عليه المكسرات المطلوبة.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
ثم اتركيه ينقص على النار حتى يصبح.
There we go. And people so tight that there's game reviews. Yeah, you need game reviews. You need to know if you're gonna like something or not. Every game ain't for everybody, and I think that's the biggest misconception. People think, or non-gamers think, that once it's a game, everybody gonna like it. But you don't realize that games are just like movies. Not every movie is for every person. Like, some people like action, some people like romance. Those two rarely come together. You know, some people like sports, some people don't, you know. So you got to accept that.
Listen to game reviews.
They're important.
Are the best way.
Yes, streamers have become the best way. But I remember watching actually you're right. Streamers have become the best way. Because looking at the magazines and stuff don't really do it justice anymore. I used to watch like G4 and watch them, you know, and I just used to listen for trigger words to see if I like it or not. You know, they told them that this game is coming out. You see a couple slides of what it looked like. That's that. But streamers, I have been looking to more. I used to be more into Angry Joe, but you know, but that's more because he had shared a lot of my thinking about certain games until he went off and did other things. So, you know, I still watch from time to time. But, you know, I would watch those things and see if I'd like a game before I'd buy them. Or it was easier back in the day as well, because at least they had like game rentals and stuff, and you didn't have to just outright buy a game. You could rent a game. So that helped in a lot of ways too. You know, gaming really got far with the idea that you didn't have to super commit to something that you wasn't sure you would like, you know. But now they want you all in for these outrageous prices, and they're just like, you know what, the hell with it.
The last review I read was for Spider-Man 2. The guy said the new wing glide move was bad and everyone ended up loving it. It was amazing.
You know what? Games that I already know that I'm gonna like, I don't listen to nobody.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burn victims outside? Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
Okay. Do I not have this key? It's another key I gotta get. Yep, now I gotta mess with the guards. Yeah, that's awesome.
Lend me your eyes.
Do I need another key, or does the key work on that door?
Khazars. Tough, sure.
Okay. There's the steps. Yeah, games that you know you like, franchises that you know you like, it doesn't make sense to look at reviews or anything like that. Just play them because you know you're gonna like them. But things that you don't know about, you have to research more. It just is what it is. And I'm definitely not saying just buy things that you don't know you're gonna like. But giving things a try is always a good thing too. But again, I do understand because it's not as simple as just, giving it a try because these things have a cost, right? And especially since the cost of things are getting worse, right? Huh. Oh my God. So I could hit him, and then wait for the next guy to come over to hit him too. But I think that dude over there is too close. And I'm not even sure if I have the key. And apparently I can't use the eagle from inside.
Ortiz! Nobody gets past me. Hey! I'm going to drop you. Get back here.
Okay, so that didn't work.
There.
Shit.
Not getting away. You can't hide from us.
Apparently I can't. Well, that didn't work.
Huh? Who's... Coward! Turn and fight!
I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get a little higher.
I'm here. All right, right out. Find the dog.
What?
Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Good. Okay.
Fate calls.
Come on, drop faster. Like, I know I have a bad habit of, like, wasting time not getting things that I know I'd already enjoy. And my thinking behind that is like, what's the point?
I'm gonna die! Run! You faithless coward! Not getting away from me! You hiding dog! Bleed! Come out! Let's...
Like Shadows. I haven't got Shadows yet. But what am I waiting for? I know I'm gonna like it.
There is nothing wrong with my methods, only the mechanism itself.
Oof.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Good.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Apparently not.
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all. I do not care for these diagrams.
Feel like going out the front door is gonna lead to more stuff. Can I get out any other way? Good. I can get out that way. Awesome. Oh.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Gotta go.
I should return to the bureau.
Okay. We'll do that one first.
Viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space, at 6 re-raw UFJ.
Oh. You guys are late.
Took it a minute.
Alright. Don't worry, we haven't had our art dealer today. Said everybody running late today. Said that sometimes I feel like that's why they want me to put down the schedule, so they know when to put it up.
Never thought of that.
I mean, it seemed like it.
Hey, hold on, you!
Not bad. Said I'm almost assuming that the person who puts those stream boost stuff is actually following my page. Probably one of the many different followers. They'll be like, oh, he's streaming today. Hit him with the stream boost.
بجوار نهر بن حيث أقطن يشكل الرمل أكبر جزء من غذائنا هذه الأيام.
AC India? There's an AC India? I have not played an AC India. Is there an AC India? That's not like a the side stories.
I never heard of it.
It might be along with those other ones, the ones that came with I can't remember which Assassin's Creed it was. I think it might have been India. But when you say, well, I can't say that'd be Prince of Persia, because technically the Baghdad one would be Prince of Persia. You know what? I do have an Xbox. Now the next question is if I play it. Said my Xbox is the most unused Xbox that ever existed. I got Xbox One. Said I can't help myself. I've always been a PlayStation person. What, on Xbox? Probably not. I don't use my Xbox. I probably use my Switch more than I use my Xbox, and I barely use that too. But what you could do, if you want, you could join my Discord. Look at me like a professional now saying that. You could join my Discord.
Join me on the roof.
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabed, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon.
https://discord.gg/h3wtq2vn.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
I don't think so. I haven't seen hunting in this game yet.
The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Can't be much to hunt in the desert.
No, not at all. Well, not to say that, because in Origins they had a whole lot to hunt. And that was mostly desert. Where are my skills at now? 2 points, that's it. So, now I won't use it on the bird. I will use it for extra tool capacity though. I need that.
People always talk like Origin's the best AC of recent ones. I might have to check it out.
Oh yeah. Origins is definitely a must play. Definitely. I would say even before Valhalla and before Odyssey. Origins is the one that kicked all that off, and oddly enough, it did it better than all of them. With the hunting alone, Origins is probably top tier. Really. Because everything, it made it feel necessary for everything. Like all your gear, you upgraded by getting different animals and stuff. Like even to upgrade like your pouches and everything, you had to hunt different animals and stuff like that. If you haven't played Origins, I suggest you do. There's nothing but good times there. I said there's been a number of times that I've recommended Origins.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Which
Let us get a
one?
wider view.
Talking about that person?
I'll silence you!
What? Oh, okay. I feel like that was a setup. I feel like that was all a setup right there.
I will kill you! On it!
Wow.
You catch that, shit eater! You will suffer!
Damn.
Time for the
Damn.
kill!
Come on. Let's talk, Another shard.
Wow.
Your fate is sealed!
So I'm streaming from my PlayStation, but I'm streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch.
Criminal dog! You'll get your due! God! God!
Really? Really? I didn't do that. They did that to themselves. I'm just saying.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom. I better not use my weapons here.
So I'm trying to share the goodness with as many places as possible. Without compromising anybody. I think my biggest concern with multi-streaming though is that I want to combine my chats to make sure that I don't miss out on anybody. I want to give everybody, you know, just as much of me as possible. Originally I was just YouTube, and then I spread out to Twitch because I was told that apparently I'm doing a good job, so I should do there. So I did that. And then there was Kick, and you know, it was like, all right, you know, well, if we doing it, might as well do it right, right? So hopefully, you guys are spreading the word and saying, hey, this guy, he's alright, you know, he plays decent. I like his gameplay. You should check it out too. That'd be great. You know, instead of, hey, you want some artwork?
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
So
وغنية بالكنز وقد ترك لنا كنزا عظيما هو وجيله.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
they're all the same thing.
Where is
They're
Arib?
all OG Gamer
I hope to
Syndicate.
catch a whiff of her
That is the
magnificent
stream.
aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
Or, now I'm looking at it, it might just be my name for Twitch. I think I tried to change it and it didn't let me do it. But if it doesn't show up as a OG Gamer Syndicate, just put my name, my XX Black Hammer XX. Either way, same thing. I'm not sure actually what people prefer. If they prefer the stream on Twitch or on YouTube. I know I have my preference, but that's only because, you know, Twitch doesn't keep my stuff. You know, and that's just my you know, it's like I can't build up a catalog in Twitch. They pretty much run like TV. Twitch runs like TV. YouTube basically keeps all of my stuff. So if you want to see the past stuff that I've done.
Survey the area in Kidu.
And Kick so far is keeping my stuff so far. So they're fairly decent. You know, I haven't figured out the Kick audience yet. Right? I haven't figured out. It's like, what do you want? Like their interest the interest on Kick is so scattered, right? I haven't figured that out.
Repent, or you will know God's wrath.
It should be the same on Twitch. If not, just put in my Black Hammer, the Black Hammer, the XX Black Hammer one.
To get affiliate to save streams, I think.
Oh, okay. And also there's a link in the page itself, so you can see the link to the other pages. It's all in the on the page itself. So if you can't find it, just looking it up on the page, there's a link to it. Should have a link to all of them actually.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the journey to affiliate.
These House of Wisdom boards collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Just a random dude just walked in.
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
Said I am on the journey to affiliate.
gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other
Awesome,
worlds,
awesome.
other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
Okay.
The translator? What is he still doing here? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
وداعا.
الكبير مطبقا ستكون إنه يقضي لياليه في مرصده الجديد لم أره في ضوء النهار بأسابيع.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
The great scholar's lecture will begin. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounty snacks at the sparkling لقد أخذوا عادل الأمين بباب الشام.
Okay. I hope they don't make me make another decision. Because I really don't know.
You will suffer for your sins.
Lady. Say, you don't know me. You don't know me, lady. Alright. Can I find him with the bird? Because looks like I don't see him anymore.
Show me everything.
Poet Arib is resting in the eastern outer courtyard. The eastern outer courtyard.
Oh. Lend me your eyes.
Does that mean upstairs? Is that what that means? Upstairs? Because I literally left this place. I'm not sure where people prefer to find me at, but whatever your favorite choice is in terms of where you're looking for me, do that.
Hey, look! You bad man. Shame! Guard, over here!
Shut up.
Hey, it's him! Call the watch! He's over here! Get him!
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
You get yours! Guard! Guard, over here!
Snitches everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
الأسود ظريف للغاية.
This game really doesn't tell you anything, I swear. This game, I say, reminds me more of like Hitman. Hitman more than anything else. Like, it doesn't tell you much.
I am so happy I don't have to deal with this anymore.
It's alright.
I can watch you do it instead.
Hey, it's my pleasure. This is what I do. I'm not too upset about it. I think my only thing about it, and it's just because I'm so used to like steamrolling through the other ones. This one is like forcing me to take my time.
Clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Like it's forcing me to. It's really forcing me to really just look through everything slowly. Like I've been in this mode more than anything else in this game. It's really making me think more than anything else. It ain't just the hack and slash. It's really think about what you're doing, how you're approaching it. You know, just about everything gets you caught out there. You're gonna be forced into fighting. How are you gonna go about this without being forced into fighting? You know, like.
I need your help, my friend.
Should I use the bird? Not use the bird? You know, is it something that I missed? You know, it's forcing me to really like consider what I'm doing. And I can't say that I don't like it because it's difficult. That like how could I say that? I don't like it. It's difficult.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
مراعاة رؤية الآخرين. خشع الغبار يمكننا الجلوس في الحاضر الحورية لبعض الوقت.
Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong summons you. Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon.
As a
Please,
person who played WoW for like 20 years, I can't get behind the waypoint disappearing when you get close.
Oh, you could turn that off too. I noticed that. I noticed that as well. You could turn that off as well.
لنقل لكنه ليس حياديا. إنه يكرهني مثلا. الطريقة التي قطع بها النفقة عنه التي يغازلها بعينيه.
Like, do I see anybody resting? Only person I see resting is this person. And another thing is that you gotta listen to what people is talking about and stuff like that. Said I know that playing this game and beating this game is definitely going to help somebody out, because they're going to probably be like, yeah, I've been trying to do that this whole time. And I've never been big on Googling stuff to see what the result is. If I have to do that, I feel like I just wasn't good enough. Either that or I didn't have the patience for it.
إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني هناك فرص كثيرة للانتهاش. أفتقد أيام العالم والشعوب أكانوا أقوياء للغاية؟ ربما أكانوا جشعين. استمع إلى العلماء المطلعين. إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني.
I just don't know where the eastern outer courtyard is. Is that this?
قد قتلوا رقيبا آخر قرب البصرة.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
No, I don't want to use my weapons. That's not what I... See? It has the arrow in there. Only thing I can think of is if I go upstairs, but I haven't seen anybody upstairs either. Upstairs, they said, upstairs they let me use my weapons also. Maybe it is upstairs. Let me try to get upstairs. Not there. No, not here.
فأنا أسترجع ما قاله المعلم البلخي. يمكننا حساب الميل.
It says the ground floor. Did I just go through the door? Oh, dude, I just went through a closed door.
Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong sounds.
Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Oh,
That's
perhaps
not
next
it.
time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
Maybe you could help me out.
أقبل عليك جواسيس الأمير لمضايقتك فتظاهر بالغباء. سنحتاج إلى مزيد من الوقت بعض الشيء على كل حال. حذاري من قريبك إذا اكتشف هذا الأمر.
Impressive door. Where does it go?
Those who came before are...
What?
I said, those who came before are...
Never mind.
What in the world?
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Hold on. Die!
I better not use my weapons here.
Yeah. That's great, but I'm still not seeing where you want me to go. Yeah, this part is confusing.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Yeah, but that's not the point. Where is this dude at? Highlight him, do something. Let the bird say something. Something. I shifted time and everything.
فخذ معك ذلك الغلام الصابئ ثابت إنه ذكي جدا ساعدني في شأن رحلة بطيموس التي أذاقتني أمرين
أضطر إلى تركك سريعا تلك العملية قد قطعها إلى نصف الحذاء فأكلت تحس من القدر تماما يسهل إحضار جميع المكونات ما عدا
Okay. I'm gonna pass time again just because I just wanted daytime.
What do you see, Enkidu? looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
أوه، لا يبدو ذلك آمنا.
How about here? Nope, it still says down there.
Don't know about you, but I hate being posted to that part of Lucifer. The stench from Zubaydia reaches it. And last week I almost had my head.
ربما جاز ذلك، لكننا نعاملهم كما ينبغي. لن أسمع عن سوء معاملة. هل يخدعني
I better not use my weapons here.
Yeah, no shit.
أراهن على أن
How about just show me where he's at this point? I've done walked the whole path of this thing and I haven't seen anybody light up. I haven't seen anybody acknowledge me.
لكن علي مساعدة أبي. متى سيعود الحسن؟ إنه في حالة مزاجية سيئة. إن حساب الميل المحوري بدقة أكبر.
Alright.
I better not use my weapons here.
Oh shit. Tell me what I can use. Tell me how to find this dude.
كذلك في عهد العيار متفقا على الأقل، لكن الصفار فوضوي وكذلك إخوته.
Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong sounds.
لست متأكدة من أننا سنستريح هذه السنة أيضا، لكن لابد أن ندفع. لقد رأيت ما فعله رجال المحتسب بذراع عمر.
ماذا كنت أنوي أن أقول؟ نعم. هل تظن أن الأتراك سيتحركون ضد المسؤولين مرة أخرى؟ سيتصدى الخليفة لخطوة كهذه بالتأكيد. إذا تبقت لديه أي قوة حقيقية.
إن الأمير هو من تسبب في متاعب الجنوب. عامل الناس كبشر وسيخدمونك باحترام. عاملهم ككلاب وسيعبدونك.
إنني أسهر طوال الليل قلقة بشأن وصول المرض الذي في زبيدية إلينا. كان قاسيا بعض الشيء على مرمى حجر أن يفقد صبي يده هكذا. مكتبة خاصة في بيت عائلة إغريقية فريدة وهي على الأقل أعتقد أنهم قساوسة. رأيتهم عدة مرات.
لكنه مريح للغاية مقارنة بقماش الخيش ذاك.
I could blend in.
من يسر الانتباه بمدينة أرقى منها.
I ain't gonna lie, this would really irritate me.
آخر مرة رأيته فيها بهذا
لقد غفل بطليموس عن شيء والفرغاني يلمح إلى المشكلة. ذلك الذي سحق الاسطبلات؟ لقد كنت هنا. عند قبر القاضي عياض.
Especially since it's directing me into a spot. Being that it's directing me into one spot, and that one spot really isn't doing much of anything. She's glowing, of course.
What do you see?
For real, can you show me something?
ذلك.
If that's him right there, I'll be so heated.
I hate having to solve a puzzle just to get to the objective. It reminds me of Gongaga in Rebirth.
Well, here's the problem that I have. If it's this guy right here, right? If it's him, why they keep pointing me into the middle of the courtyard? That's the problem that I'm having. And I'm gonna check.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
I'm just thinking to myself, it better not be him. Because if it's him,
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Help! I am robbed! Call the Shurta! Help! Please, help!
Hold there. Are you touched?
all I got is key. Right? It's still showing me down there.
Go, Enkidu.
Right? Big old orange thingy down there.
I better not use my weapons here.
من كان يخطر على باله أن المروزية لقد صارت زوجته الحياة وهو ثابت بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق. من الصعب دحضها. قال إنه سيفكر فيها ويعود إليها، لكنني كلما أراها أجده إنهم قالوا ذلك عن الواتر.
Okay.
إذا استمر على هذا الحال.
Can't get onto there.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Ahoy! Hold the control call.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is glitched out or what.
bet it's not even a bug. Just a pain in the ass lol.
Mm-hmm.
صغير ومعه سلة مليئة بالمعلومات، لكن قبل أن تتهمني
Nope. And the book is key to Artist Aura. Did that part. So where else am I supposed to find the clues at? Maybe I'm here too early. Maybe that could be it. That could definitely be it. Because I'm still missing clues here. And I'm really not sure if that's a thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should come back. Maybe there's something I'm missing that I need more clues for. And this is why I'm thinking this, because there's 3 whole clues that I'm missing. Right? And I'm not able to unlock any of those things, even though I did the great work. I'm thinking that might just be it. And for that, I'll be back then, if that's the case.
كان يصر على أن تغيير الموضوع، لكن لقد غفل بطيء مصادرات دائرة في حينا من أجل نفقات الحال. لا تسئ فهمدا، الأموية لا يشكل تهديدا. إنه الآن لا يحق للعبيد المدعو بالخوري.
تعجب علماء الرياضيات المراجعة.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
They are wild, but
I mean, I don't see. We can't. We can't get more eastern outer wall than we are now. Right.
أرأيت القراءة في السوق اليوم؟ مخلوقات غريبة 100 مرة.
I better not use my weapons here.
I looked it up and he is in a place that should not be hard to find. I mean she.
You would think, right? Unless it's just glitching out. And if you're saying she, is probably the girl that's been sitting at the bench for how long, that I've been sitting down next to how many times, but nothing triggered.
She is not in the inside.
Great. She's not in the inside.
It's outside under a gazebo.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
I appreciate you.
Spirit of the sands, yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea.
So why is the thing... Why does it keep pointing on the inside, you mother sucker?
And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his...
The game is a pain in the ass.
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
That pisses me off.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman.
It kept pointing on the inside. Every time I went outside, it kept pointing back inside. Only for it to be outside. And for the record, is this east? No, it's not. Not at all. So, woo, I appreciate you, Rizzy. Thank you for the assist.
ويتعلم على رؤية الصدمة على وجهي قبل أن أنسى.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Thank you. I've been here for 3 days.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
Okay. You was about to do that in front of everybody, weren't you? I do reckless.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
Leader of the Order of Basia goes by the name of Alvibusu, an ancient Mesopotamian word for a demon. Now he stands revealed as Fazil al-Khamsa, the great scholar of the House of Wisdom, from illicitly acquiring valuable books to conducting unholy experiments on human subjects. He is a living example of the perversion of knowledge. Great Symposium has revealed him. Now it's time to strike. Okay.
It is true. Fazil leads the Order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down.
Where is the Kahraman? I wish to complain about the shortness of the lecture. Profoundly unedified.
Did you see the powerful terror on the Great Scholar's face?
It looked like somebody about to get his skull drilled. Forget I mentioned it.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
عامل الناس كبشر وسيخدمونك باحترام. عاملهم ككلاب وسيعضونك.
Do I have the key already? Did I steal the key already? Is that the key that I stole?
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Do I even have one?
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
I think I found that. I think I found that.
Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
Dead?
I've lost Fossil's greatest work.
Hey, what is that?
ניסיונות לגינה.
النظرية الفلكية الجديدة.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Nope.
I better not use my weapons here.
Those who came before are... Those who came before are...
Anyway. I know I saw the passage. I think there it is over there.
أتعتقد أن حنين بن إسحاق
ويحي ذلك غريب.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Great.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
And of course, I can't climb like normal. I can't even climb that. Okay.
Sweet the salad of this post. Who is going to mess with this army?
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer too. Avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement.
Oh, great.
Great.
Great. Look at this.
I don't cost me that. Just a flesh wound.
left a nasty scar, as you've seen. To the left, to the right, though.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer to avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
Not easy at all. Thanks for the follow, Sarah. Welcome, welcome.
Hey. Somebody find a watchman.
This key could be useful.
So gotta use what they give me.
يجب أن يعرف. سنعثر على طريقة. هذا ليس صحيحا.
Wow.
I better not use my weapons here. This looks like a hidden entry.
Well, this looks like this is gonna be fun. And it took 2 blades.
Hey!
Shut your face. Oh man. I feel like I don't have enough equipment. I don't have enough anything. I just gotta make it work. Look, it looked like there was an easier way down here. Great. So this game is very slow and very methodical.
Hold on!
Don't drag him into the way.
Nothing. Not ever. Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers. You can pull my teeth out with hot irons before you get me there.
I don't see it. Can't find a way to do this without a fight in a room full of people. I mean,
Oh!
What in the name of...
You're out there, aren't you?
Hey! Come out, coward! Not done with you!
well, that's one way of doing it. That is one way. Oh, hey. Carrying jars is back. Have 0 blades left.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rot and iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil.
Really? They're gonna give me a disguise finally?
What have they done to these people?
Okay.
Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Not with that big ass locket on your back. Explain to me how he's locked in from the inside.
Take me back there. I don't belong here.
Where is my home? Can a scholar without my special robe?
This world doesn't look right. Someone take me back to my shining place.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
Okay.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm.
Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder? And make so few of me?
We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Oh, okay.
Justice.
Okay.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
Now, how you supposed to get out of here, my friend? Because, you did that in the middle of everybody.
I need to get out of here. Get back to Tibet.
Oh, everybody went away? Oh, that was silly. Gotcha.
No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
So we not even gonna go and get our clothes or nothing? We just gonna leave them here? Yeah. Said we don't need them. Or do we just gotta tuck away? Oh, why the hell? Well, they couldn't do it in Valhalla. I was just about to say. Why didn't they do that in Valhalla? But it literally was a long boat. I can't complain. I got you. So all I can say is thank goodness I ain't had to try to turn that boat in this small ass river.
I was thinking about something.
Alright, speak your mind.
I should have known what to expect when no one brings up Mirage as one of the best games in debates and it's so recent.
Right. Yeah, nobody I figure that the reason that they don't bring it up in conversation, and it's not that it's bad, I think is because with it related to Basim, they probably just didn't even consider it to be like its own AC game. They probably just was like, all right, well, this is just a DLC because that's what everybody said. It's a DLC, right? And because of that, they just was like, you know what? We're not even going to include it because it's so closely attached to Valhalla. You know, once they put Basim in there, you know, you can't really look at it as a separate game.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Well, y'all should recruit her too.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
I ain't gonna lie, I kinda like this outfit. I don't know why, I kinda like this outfit. Let's see if we can change it back. Said the guards will not be fooled again by this disguise after Basim used it. Okay. Alright, let's go to skills. Alright, I got 3 more points, so what do I want to do with them? Airstrike, slow down time while aiming with throwing knives in midair. As cool as that is. Knife recovery, I definitely want that. I want my knives back. That's a must. It's constant looking for knives after I throw them. That is not going to work for me. Do you even know where the books are? Like, I just see you return books, but I guess he's no different than this dude right here. He wants artifacts and he wants books. So I guess those are the side quests of those areas. And I'm already calling it. I see Nahal's probably going to end up in Assassin 2. Okay, I can change my colors. I can change my colors. All right. Wait a minute. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Get out of there. So, woo, I thought it froze on me for a second. I was about to say. Said even though the stream would have cut off, y'all probably still would have heard me cursing. Y'all made me forget what I was trying to do. There you go. I was trying to figure out how come it still showed as the bronze talisman. Alright. They call them contracts. It's more like just challenges. Do not take any damage. Remain undetected. Don't take any damage. Do not kill anyone. Do not take any damage.
Tebet, I would like to ask you something.
Yup.
Please, go ahead.
Need you to sharpen these swords for me?
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the book of ingenious devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
What is important in Abbasiyya?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyya is a joy.
After a night of clamoring across rooftops. That sounds good.
Was there anything else?
The last one, I actually wanted you to fix my blades, but you had your own agenda, huh?
Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There, I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed, and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in, and here I am.
Someday, you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tebed. That is all for now.
That definitely was the wrong guy. This is the right guy.
Well met.
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
Take a look.
Do I have points to unlock skills? Nope.
Nothing else?
Can you make this better?
Be my guest.
What? Nope. Oh, they got poison tips too? Corrode body. Oh wow. They make them dissolve. Yeah, boy, I need that armor piercing. Oh, when we get there.
Seen enough?
I was trying to upgrade my sword.
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
So long.
Okay. Or do I just have to do it myself? Visit a blacksmith. Oh, I gotta visit an actual blacksmith to do it. Roger that.
Ah, a book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyah. He truly is a fan.
All right. Okay. I didn't realize that they tend to have new contracts. Round City. Why is it I can fast travel to all the other ones, but I can't fast travel to that? Well, probably because I've never been there before. That would make sense, right? I've never been there before, can't fast travel? I'll take it. I'm rocking with these colors though. It blends in so much better. Really? They're not gonna let me climb that? Oh. Okay, so I can't rock with them not being able to climb on everything. It's a step. That's what it is. It's a step backwards. That's why everybody was upstairs. See, hey, look. I'm all with the nostalgia. I'm all with doing these different things. But you can't take a step backwards. And I think that's what's irritating me the most. Like I'm doing it. It's cool. It's not horrible. But we're taking a step backwards. And again, it's one of those, why not just add to what you already done? Why take away from it? You could have kept the nostalgia and just kept it the way it was, or the way it was going. But it's just like, it just took a step back. Like, you took away the free climbing. You took away all of that.
One of the Thabin members. I should investigate.
You know what?
Hold on. Another shard.
Shut up. Shut up. That just happened. I think I might want to find one of those. Hey, that's a blacksmith. Oh, that's mercenaries. Yeah, that's another thing. Everybody throughout Assassin's Creed knew that the assassins was their people. Like, I remember the Assassin's Creeds where they would kind of like cover you, they'd block you. Now it's like, oh, get this guy, he's over here, he's over here, he's over here, there he is. You want me to find him? Sure is. Next, they're gonna have civilians trying to stop me in the streets.
Are you fascinated by the motions of the planets? Drawn to the music of the spheres?
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
It would be my pleasure.
There we go.
Citizens of Baghdad, the brute that ravaged our streets is sick. He will meet with justice soon.
So, I don't like the cost for that. That costs too much. That definitely costs too much. Those tokens for help, that's also a step back. With all the money that they give you in this game, right? Especially in Valhalla, I don't know how much money I had that I wasn't using, right? Why the hell do I need special tokens to get these things? Again, design choices. Maybe not the best design choices they use. Which is why Mirage stays out of the discussion. Because I kind of wondered that myself. How come nobody really mentions Mirage? Not even a negative way. Just it doesn't exist.
You seem shorter than I remember. A bunch of scrolls needs a puzzle to read and
you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking. I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karkh I remember.
It is your car.
Everything has you do something extra for no
Rebecca has
reason.
uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if we trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Okay, let's be fair. If this game came out before Origins, before Black Flag, before Assassin's Creed 3, if it would have came out before Assassin's Creed 3, this would have been on point. Right? And I had to go back that far because Assassin's Creed 3 was crack. Black Flag was crack. Origins was crack. Odyssey was alright. Valhalla was alright. To come back now to this, I think that's probably the bigger problem. Not that it's a bad game. It's like it's too late. It's too late for this kind of it. It's like you gave us too much to come back to this. And then the next one is Shadows. So it was like, I don't know, maybe now or never.
The waypoints thing and everything needing a puzzle to do is just not fun.
Yeah. But again, like I said, in the order of things, this has been something no, because again, even Ezio was decent because of the hiring, liberating other assassins to help. Let's just play this game. Let's just play this game. That's this again.
Master.
Are you ready, Basim?
You struggling bros.
Ready. Let us move.
Hey.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karkh?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karkh, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karkh?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karkh is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm giving it is the fact that it returned back to the assassin stuff. But I could tell the difference. In Valhalla, I did actually have fun, and I expressed that every time. I did have fun. This one, I'm trying to find where the fun begins because it's a lot of different stuff that makes it like confusing for no reason.
Come, we're nearly there.
And that's what's delaying it a little bit. I'm thinking I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt to say maybe I have to upgrade a little bit more in order to be like, all right, cool. But then again, there's another thing. I really don't know what's going on at this point, to tell you the truth. I'm not following it, but we playing it.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk, like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Basim.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same.
Don't let nostalgia cloud reality. Boy, you couldn't say it no better.
It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
Damn, that's timing.
It sucks that I have to talk about it like this, but this is the first game I have dropped in like 10 years.
Yeah, it's...
When I had to ask myself if I am not having fun, why am I playing this, something is wrong. I turned it off and was done after that.
So, to me, it's a short game. So, with that being said, you know, like I said, I kind of got to go in order, and this is just, I don't know, it's just something I do. I have to go in order, or I'm not gonna enjoy the next one because I'm gonna think that I missed something. It's just a part of it for me. What can I say about this game? Huh. It requires too much to do simple things. And that brings a frustration that would make it borderline unenjoyable. Now, I would say that I became spoiled with how simple the game has become overall. Because it was never so hard to find certain things because you could always just use your eagle and point it out. They've kind of taken away that ability, and I should be used to it because they really just took it out completely in Valhalla. They brought the eagle back. It's still hard to kind of find what you're looking for. And like I said, it's because it's difficulty for no reason. It's making it hard to be like. It's hard to be like, all right, this is crazy. I'm really digging it. But it has its moments. It still has its moments. I wouldn't write it off completely. At least not yet. I think it's too early to write it off completely. I just think that probably one of those situations where it's taking too long. You know, like with a movie that takes too long to get to the point. I think that's where we're headed with this one. It's taking too long to get to the point. Because I did like when, you know, he was training with the assassins. I did like that part. It just kind of dumped you in here, and then the clunkiness of it all kind of like started to take effect. And they put you in situations where the stealth is kind of iffy, because it's going to put you in a lot of situations where it kind of throws you into the middle of stuff. It's not done as smooth. It's like they've been so far away from this formula that when they tried to do it again, they stumbled on it. And maybe it's because the same people who did this formula before is no longer with the company. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to explain it or try to give them credit for it, but it's just something about it. Where things shouldn't be so, like even the pickpocketing. When we was talking about the pickpocketing, that had a whole mini game just to do something simple. Now, if I gotta upgrade my weapons and stuff, now I'm hearing from Rizzy that, you know, you need materials and other stuff to do such, and it's not just about money, right? So they kind of put in, I guess they kind of put in like a loot system that doesn't really need to be there.
I got a little scared because I wanted an Ezio remake, but if it plays like this, it will be a waste.
Yeah, roughly. Because, and again, the reason behind it is that why are they trying to recreate like, why the fuck, why, and I ain't try not to curse for this, but why are they not taking what they learned and using that as their guide? Why are they trying to do something different? Like, you've done so much, you've made so much progress in terms of your games. Why would you go backwards? Why would you not take everything that you have now learned and put it into something like this? Even in Valhalla, I think they kind of just made Basim a bad guy, like, for no reason, like, just to add the Assassin's Creed kind of stuff into it, because it mostly was just a Viking simulator. He was kind of thrown in, and now we're seeing about him.
For me today, Calm?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Calm. It is me, Basim.
Huh. 你是谁啊? Who? I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch! Look at you all dressed up! Come, come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man. So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh? So many years.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Calm? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation, or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course! After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth!
Of course, where the guards are.
Fine. But I have something to ask of you after this.
Yes, yes, of course.
Retrieving of tea leaves.
Show me the path ahead.
Go somewhere else.
You're gonna have me kill people for tea leaves. Tea leaves. Alright, that leaves 4 of you. Ah, and I got my knife back. Awesome. How in the world am I supposed to get tea leaves?
Lucky piece of dung.
Down with you!
Not fly. Hold up.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
If they want me to come back for the other one, I'll be so pissed.
No decency these days.
My leaves! Praise be to you, little Finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, put it here. What are you doing? The crate does not belong there. Pick it up. Basim delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No! This is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
Kah first, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, Little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Basim. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, Little Finch. But first, I have a request. See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense, I do not know. But they spoil my business, that I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Hey you, Kong's friend.
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
Tell me what you know.
Follow the road, cross the bridge on the right. You'll see the warehouse on your left, past the river.
You have done so much more than me and still have not unlocked his focus attack.
Right.
شجرة الصفصف. How dare you walk among us? For shame!
رافعاتهم العملاقة بمهارة.
It was me. He was too busy.
Hearken, all travelers and visitors. The Khalifa is pleased to welcome you to the city of Baghdad. Frequent the bazaar to savor the
Better keep a low profile.
What?
Good to see you.
Welcome.
What do you have?
Here's what's come in.
Okay. I don't know what all that other stuff is.
Can I be of further assistance?
But they do have quick refills.
I must be on my way.
And I could
Safe
give
travels.
him a jewel for a reduced price. Okay.
About the time the Amir went mad.
وخذ معك ذلك الغلام الصافي فقط من الصخور الحادة والصبيان.
تدرب على المبارزة قبل أن يأتي.
A girl waiting for me back home in Vietnam.
Muscle for hire.
My parents have met in the key. Soon I will go to be welcomed into her.
I have no tokens.
Ooh, I've fought some of those pale long hairs. Killed a couple. They are what?
Got that one on the thigh.
So-
from Talal's backswing.
Don't want you here.
We're boxed in.
Let us get a wider view.
So what he wants me to do? Fight everybody?
Then pick them off like the fleas they find so
Nope, there ain't gonna be no climbing around here. Ain't sneaking in, nope. Sleep. Sleep.
The warehouse Kong mentioned. I need to find out more about this harbor master.
What in that? That was...
A strongly worded letter to the harbor master. He let a hairpin slip through their fingers, and someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter, and a familiar symbol. Al-Kululu. Looks like the harbor master is part of the order.
Okay.
Greece, India, anything out of Baghdad. I want to keep my head, I better be sure to check them out.
Hold on!
Sleep.
There, got you!
Sleep.
There you are!
Sleep.
Got you!
Shit.
All right. There you are!
Golly. Hopefully they
I will bury you!
Hopefully they ain't hear you.
Got you!
Shit.
Coward! Turn and fight!
Sheesh.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact. An ancient Chinese hairpin, specifically. This all starts at the harbor.
Why do I need a jewel to unlock that?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
Alright.
What see you, my friend?
Is there another clue somewhere around here? And there's two of them over there.
Didn't hear that Jarvid is in trouble. Maybe I can be the rather you than me. Who's hurting? Here.
A list of exotic foreign goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs. The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares. Especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting.
All right. And we're out of here. Sheesh. He just went from one no zone to another no zone. Said thank you for anybody who wrote it out with me this far. Okay. Tale of Baghdad. Maybe I need to see what those things are. The Tales of Baghdad. I didn't realize there was something I had to click on. I guess we'll take a deeper look at those next stream.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't know what happened here, but doesn't look good.
Guide me and keep me.
Did they just shoot down my damn bird?
Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
They just shot down my bird, bro. Hold up. Word. They just shot at my bird.
Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
Yo.
Is it not possible in other AC games?
Nah, they weren't even looking for my bird. Well, that was crazy. They definitely, hey, all I can say is that they definitely hyped up security. Like those spikes on the wall, that is new. That has never been in AC.
I thought that was always a thing because it happened to me also.
Nope.
Wall between the
That is
people
new.
and power at play. I hope the harbor master is not expecting me.
Like the game is aware. Game is aware of what happens here.
You have no business here.
I bet.
Not welcome here. Go.
Yeah, so what I've heard.
What?
Oh, I didn't see all of those guys.
Hey, what was that? Wait just a...
Alright, turn around. Awesome. Why, oh why?
Help me!
Why, oh why, oh why? Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Spoil this! All this dust comes from... Yeah! Damn it!
Really?
Yeah!
Hey, that was awesome. I don't know what I hit, but it was enough to stop all of them. I'll take that one. I will take that one. Let's not argue with results. I didn't know that was a thing. Like a thief in the night, I'm out of here.
You have no business here.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Don't mind me, boss. I'm out of here.
Sold for hire.
Okay. I dare say I had fun with that one.
Citizen! Do you fear your child may sicken? Are you anxious for their suffering?
That was crazy. I was all ready to get frustrated, and that went in a whole different way I didn't expect. That I liked.
You will break your neck. You are going to get cold. Stop shouting at me.
That child looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation. The boy is quite a climber.
You got to take those when you can get them because there hasn't been many.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
If you come closer, I will jump.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
I mean, you interrupted my whole thing, but...
You see? I am unharmed! Now you go!
I cannot!
Yes, you can! Do not overthink it! You simply need to have faith!
I am fine. Give me a second.
Are you hurt?
Wow.
No. Nothing broken.
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
Wow! That was amazing! Come on, Haytham! Before the muezzin catches us!
Did he say Hatham?
I'm coming!
That's Hatham. Hey! That is Hatham. Gotcha. I was wondering if it was Hatham. Oh, just to be sure.
I knew he had to be someone special.
Yeah, it's Hatham. Okay.
Who is that?
That is the other guy that was in Valhalla. The one who came with him. The one who we had to do all the assassin missions for, and he would take the tokens. The one who didn't like Eivor in the beginning. They just slipped him in there too, like, oh, come to me when your voice cracks. Dude, I know you're gonna mess with me, but I gotta do this.
Don't want you here.
I'm out of here. Thank goodness all the sink spots are close. Knock these out quick.
من الجودة والسمعة الحسنة. ننظر عليها لاحقا. إنها في الخارج بجوار القرية على الأرجح. مرحبا. العالم عند قدميك. عندي كل شيء. تسلق الممولون الجبال واجتازوا السيول.
Kong, I have good. Kong.
Seiya? Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch. When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
So. It's another lead. What's this? So that'd be the Roshan at that point. Okay. Moving along. Let's see what we're gonna use now. Pickpocket Master, don't really care about that. Focus capacity 2. I must got the focus ability. Now how do I use it? Don't know. But airstrike, nope. Tools, nope. Paying for things that should have been? Yeah. So it's bird time. There we go. Help with the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. If you seen that coming, that means you're a fan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it for the night. We get a fresh start on it tomorrow. So far, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. It's the more that I play it, the easier it's becoming. The more enjoyable it becomes once it's less frustrating. But I guarantee that there is definitely more frustration to come. There got to be a reason why people don't really talk much about this. I hope it's not because people just didn't play through it. Because if I played through it and then I realize that it's actually a good game, I'm going to be mad that nobody played through it. But then again, we're going to go through that together. And I'm glad you guys are here to go through it with me. Just in case you haven't done it yourself and you're like, you know what? Finally, at least I'm going to see it. and I don't got to go through the drama myself. You're welcome. Because, right, we will definitely see what's going on. But we'll have to wait till the next time. So I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. For those who are new to the channel, will do, Rizzy. For those who are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you enjoyed the content. For those who've been here since the beginning, I appreciate you. You guys help out. Hey, and Rizzy, thank you for that, looking it up for me, because you helped me get through that, because I sure would have rage quit trying to find that poet. But I'm glad we got through it. And I appreciate you guys for showing that support and helping me out. Feel free to join the chat. Don't be shy. Do your thing, you know. Hanging out with me, I appreciate all of you guys. So, if you haven't done so yet and you enjoy the content, please make sure to hit me up with that like, subscribe. You know, throw some comments in there. I appreciate it and all that good stuff. And until next time, you know what it is. Later, gamers. Have a good night.